Okay, let's go.
Make a wish! One down. Who's next?
Essence? No greater. There's absolutely zero greater essences existing in this game. What's going on? Absolutely zero. Was that actually the Doriani blast or whatever? It looked like the one that Doriani does as well. Ooh, that one isn't too bad. The cone that is coming out of that beam. What's this? Brass Dome. Stun. Take no extra damage from crits. 1.4k armor almost. Nice. How big does it roll? 400? Holy. Okay. Top right is boss side. It's kind of crazy. I have... Where is it? Where's reduced? I can't find it. Why can I not find it? This one has reduced quantity dropped. Somehow it's not showing. But yeah, you can feel it. Like nothing is dropping shit. It's kind of crazy.
Go on.
Didn't have that unique yet. What are we doing with this one? T7 fire res, but the suffixes are full. Not doing shit with that one. 3 to 1ing the bombard crossbows, and I'm getting rid of that one. This one. What is this?
Go on.
Yo, holy moly. 45% increased max energy shield on the rarity base. +2 level of oil, but unfortunately the suffixes are full, right? It's just cold on there. That's kind of sad. I don't know. Oh, I don't have sidekick open right now. It's not gonna be very helpful, unfortunately. Okay, what does sidekick say? Max energy shield, level, cold res. 1 res is not gonna be enough. It has mana regen as well, but that's kinda... Man, why is the cold res also so low? If it was more... Actually, this is 120 for a life +3. Oh, it also has double rarity, never mind. Yeah, unfortunately the suffixes are already full. We could try chaos this. Just for fun. Crit damage. Life, okay. But that doesn't help. I mean, we could... Nah. Strength. Strength. Man. Unlucky. We need res instead of the cold res. Give me all res. Now we nuked the life. Holy. This opened up a suffix. But now we're missing... Now we're missing the res completely. Then we got rarity. Holy moly. Okay, but now, I mean, you could slam it, but the T2 max life is fucked. Okay, now it's giga fucked. Oh my god, okay. Okay. That was way too expensive. Where we're going? We're going to that tower, so we have increased quantities. Now it's increased quant. Which is fine. How many exiles do we have? I don't remember even. 109. Can we just slam these? Get some shit on there and then... Valem 2. Did anyone turn 14? This one did. F. We're gonna use that one. Okay. Ooh. How much were they? I think they were like 36 or something, right? 5-link ones. What are the mods? Priest ailment threshold. Oh, ailment threshold is not gonna be good. They have energy shield. Everything else is fine. I mean, ailment only is a problem on boss, but this one wasn't with the boss, so it's fine. Just need to probably swap to 2 explosive shots or so on the rares uniques. Maybe even swap to shockburst. Yeah. Should probably swap to shockburst on the rares. Can't just probably just one bonk them with the explosive shot. That's probably not working. Okay. So far, pretty smooth, but it's also T14, so that kind of offsets the... Well, it's not giga bad mods. Let's see. It's totally fine.
Down. Who's next?
Okay, that one's done. What do you think of Deadeye for this build? Also, what are your thoughts on Witchbane? No Mercy, I'm trying to decide what to roll. Yeah, definitely do Deadeye. It's 10 times better on Deadeye. Forgotten. Don't do Witch Hunter. Way, way better on Deadeye. 100%. Do I sell this one? How much is it? 30. I mean, I don't need it, right? So might as well just get rid of them. I want Exalts. Definitely roll Deadeye. You are right. I wanted to actually try, instead of No Mercy, we could actually do that. I haven't done this in quite some time. Let's try Decimating Strike and Cunning Strike as well. Just for fun. Augury? Holy moly. I like Sorcery Ward and Ceremonial Ablution. Obviously, with how much elemental damage is coming in, that is definitely helping you, especially when you have evasion, when you're evasion based, for example, right? So you might just not be able to evade all the ground effects. So the Sorcery Ward is pretty good. But the thing is, Acrobatics over here just does a way better job. And this is basically a better Sorcery Ward, right? So you could go Acrobatics with way more evasion rating here on the way to where you need to go, right? On Deadeye. And then this Acrobatics is literally 1 point and it would save you 4 Ascendancy points. That's why Deadeye is way better. And that's not everything, right? There is also the additional projectile is way better. The not losing movement speed is way better. Tailwind is insane compared to what Witch Hunter has. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, you don't... Sure, you can let me know how it goes, but I have talked to Palsteron about it. And we definitely agree that Deadeye is way better for this. But some people didn't want to reroll, so we're putting this up on Maxroll as well. I kind of wanted to try this on Witch Hunter, because I had a Witch Hunter available. So, yeah, that was the idea behind me playing this. And I think also there's quite a lot of people on Witch Hunter that probably want to play this build, because the build is insane. Like, I'm having a blast, right? It's just better on Deadeye. But a lot of people probably don't want to reroll, right? For me right now, it's probably soon time to reroll. I will do that for sure. The thing is though, I'm just having a blast with the build, so I don't really see a big reason to reroll right now. Sure, it's better on Deadeye, but I mean, I'm having a blast, so I don't need to play the biggest blaster ever to have fun. This is fun to me. And also the thing is, like, if I would reroll and create another character, I would more so do it with, like, I would much rather roll another archetype instead of playing the other the same archetype, or even the same build again, right? Like, I would, if I could just snap my fingers, I would make this a Deadeye instantly, right? But if I invest time in a new character, then I rather make something different. I would rather make a monk or something on the top side, right? Just so I can try out different things. And remaking the exact same thing is kind of... seems to me like a waste of time almost, you know? No, it just feels like that was part of Witch Hunter with Deadeye. Gemling obviously has a lot of potential, but just seems lopsided right now. I even think this right here is better on Gemling as well. But that's just a feeling that I have. I have not played Gemling. It's just, it might be a grass is greener on the other side thing, you know? It might not be something that you really... that is really true, right? Whereas on Deadeye, it's surely better. I don't think Deadeye will get nerfed. What I really like, to be honest, is that Deadeye is now hardcore viable with the Tailwind stuff, right? With the damage reduction that you get. Because I really like bow characters, or like the bow ascendancies. I always loved Deadeye, right? but it was never really viable in hardcore, so that's why I didn't really main that, right? Whereas if it's now hardcore viable, then to me this is amazing, because then I can just play Deadeye sometimes in hardcore, right? I have not started hardcore yet, but I would. And for me right now, if I would be starting hardcore right now, I would literally play this build on Deadeye. And it would make me super happy that this is a thing, that you can play this on Deadeye and it actually works. I think that's super cool. That Deadeye is viable for hardcore, which is usually not really the case, right?
My pockets are full.
I'm super happy about it. Yo, Yanni, how's it going? How's it going? I'm looking forward to Tuesday with the family. Nice. I see my family on the 28th. But on the 24th, we eat with my girlfriend's family, which is equally cool. Looking forward to that. Let's sell all this shit. Yo, how's it going, Kat? How are you? These are okay. Holy. What is this? Rarity, Ores, Cold. Nice. Slowing potency of debuffs, F. This one's Ditch. This one goes here. Boop, 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 boop. What are these tablets? This one is kind of shitty. And then this one. How does this one look? Wait. Huh? Wasn't there a tablet that didn't have shit? Oh, it was this one. Essences and Rarity. That's actually not too bad, I would say. Okay, so let's regal this one. Stun Threshold, F, it's dead. This one could be worth. All Rest, Cold Rest, Rarity. Unfortunately, the rest is kind of sucky. There we go. Life, All Rest, Lightning Rest? I don't know. I have no clue about shields. Okay, that's not worth shit. This one is Life Chaos. Okay, let's put it this way. Okay, next one is a Breach right there. Can we Giga Juice that one somehow with like more rare monsters? There we go. Evasive. Oof. No, actually this one isn't it. What do I have here? Rarity, quantity, magic pack size. Is this the only one we have? Which one was it? This one. Let's take this one then. I don't say too much yet, but I think a few days ago tapped 1000 stamina levels, like 44 stamina and then 43 Deadeye, Invoker, Infernalist. Yeah, Witch Hunter is not very popular. That is correct. I mean, it's also like, it looks pretty good on paper if you ask me, but it actually isn't. Like, it's... The thing is, like, you do have a lot of access to damage in this game already. So, like, in my opinion, the starting area is way more important. And also, you really want to, from what it looks like, you either want to have a giga scaling synergy in your thing, in your ascendancy, or like due to your location on the tree, starting location on the tree, easier access to a giga scaler basically, or you kind of want to have insane defense, right? Or like and just literally only offense on the tree that's like just damage, like no interaction or something that unlocks a weird thing for you. I think that is not really needed currently. It's literally how much of a utility thing how much more utility can you get through a certain ascendancy. That seems to be winning right now in terms of efficiency and potential for the builds that you make with them. So, you know, like, for example, you could, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also, I don't know, maybe Witch Hunter is also just bad. Maybe that's what it comes down to. It's like, the Cull is kind of okay, but like it's not really necessary with the Cull threshold changes. Calculating before the hit kind of sucks. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but I mean, also like the left side of the Witch Hunter, like this. Is anyone taking this?
Who's next?
I don't even know if anyone is taking that. I think the 24 that you get are totally fine and enough. Sure, you could probably always use like 5 or 10 more, but like 24 for 4 ascendancy points is kind of, you know, for 2, sorry, not for 4. It's kind of not worth in my opinion. Like this is competing with all of this, and all of this is so much better than this, right? And then this is very, I don't know, inconsistent kinda. This one kinda too. Sorcery Ward is nice, and Zealous Inquisition is basically just for leveling from what I from my POV, from what I've like experienced, right? Like during leveling it was super cool, like having Decimating Strike, Culling Strike, or like Zealous Inquisition, however you combine those, right? It's actually pretty cool, not too bad. But that was also the first time leveling, so you will probably already have much more damage now on the second character that you play, because you can just, you already have a way better understanding of the game, you know the bosses, so you are just also a better player at this point, so the campaign is gonna feel much easier regardless already. And yeah, it's like, I'm curious what's gonna happen, especially, you know, who knows, man. Maybe the third mercenary ascendancy is like, oh, you know, you go like, oh, okay, that's the one, right? Who knows? Like, I think, like, at least me, I sometimes tend to forget that there is like 24 more ascendancies coming, which is like, imagine, man, there's already so many cool builds and it's just gonna get better. Yeah, exactly, Forgotten. Yep, I agree. Like, it was awesome for leveling when you didn't have insane AoE yet, or insane clear yet, right? But now, why would I need more AoE? I'm literally just one-shotting everything. Don't have over half the skills. Yeah, that's on top, right? Like, imagine how many auras you're gonna get from Templar unlocking, for example, right? Like, there's probably a lot of auras that are missing. That would probably help you quite a lot, not only during leveling, but also during single target or clear or stuff. Will you be updating it frequently? Yeah, Pteroduck Phil, I will. Yo, Woodutis, how's it going? So there is still a lot of stuff that's gonna happen, and maybe there is some stuff that is gonna help Witch Hunter, you know, but like, as a base, it doesn't really look that promising to me. Does that make sense? Galvanic and Shockburst, and it's rough versus positive. Like to have none, just want to play grenades, explosive shot. Yeah, Ultimix. The best thing to level from what it looks like is actually Flash Grenade. Flash Grenade seems to be super strong during leveling because you don't have the delay that the explosive grenade has. You have a little bit less damage, but at least you don't have to deal with the delay as much because the fuse duration is way shorter. Yeah, with Galvanic and Shockburst, then you also need to play Shock Collar Arrow for shock on single target. That's very important because else you won't have reliable shock uptime for single target. Yeah, I think you also don't need to during leveling. Let's go this way and then join that tower as well, I guess. Or we go... Kind of only need to go to towers, so let's go here. Actually, wait, why can't I go here? Ah, wait, I'm in this tower. Okay, never mind. I thought I was in this tower right here. Okay, blast this one in there. Yeah, during leveling you can do Shock Collar Arrow on single target, but Shock Collar Arrow has its own problems. Viper? Lol. Yeah, I mean, it's also gonna become much easier, you know? Just like in PoE1, there will be leveling builds emerging that will just dominate. Right, like Rolling Magma, for example. For like everything that was like kind of topside-ish, right? Yeah, just do Rolling Magma because it's so strong, right? And for these, we just have to, you know, like no one has done, not no one, but not a lot of people have done like practice runs or anything yet, or have thought about league starts, right? Everyone's just blasting the game. So we're not even in this phase yet, and going through... Oh, just got literally nuked by the fucking corrupted blood explosions there. We didn't go through one of those phases yet at all. So that's gonna tremendously decrease the amount of friction that you have while leveling as well, right? Like if everyone starts thinking about, okay, how can I best level my build, you know? There's gonna be stuff that is emerging, that is gonna emerge, that is gonna blow your socks off, right? In terms of how fast it's gonna level. But no one worries about that right now, right? We're just making builds for endgame, for blasting, learning the game and shit. No one really cares about a fast leveling experience at the moment. Except like the speedrunners are already doing it, right? But I mean, they are obviously coming up with cool shit probably already, but I'm just saying that the general public is also not currently interested in this because everyone just blasts right now, right? Even if you had the craziest leveling build right now, probably not a lot of people would actually be interested in listening to you because, well, they don't care about leveling right now. Wait, why did I not go this way? Damage is ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's so nice. Holy moly. I love it.
pockets are full.
Which one is this? I don't have any scrolls anymore. F. Do 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 do. You know what would be cool? Just had an idea. How about when you have... They show the rares right now when you have 200 enemies remaining, right? What about they would also show them when you have a certain percentage of the map uncovered from Fog of War? I don't know how high that percentage should be, but maybe that would also help lessen the frustration of people. Right? Because right now I literally did a whole round around the map and it still didn't show me shit. Right? So maybe you could make it a... If that or this happens before, like happens first, then you're gonna reveal the rares. So not only just link it to the amount of monsters you've killed, but how did this damage me? What the fuck? So it's not only linked to mob killing, but it's also linked to exploration a little bit. So that you kinda also don't really get fucked when you're just running around. But I can see that could be a problem further down the line, right? If people just get giga movement speed, just run around, unfog of war everything, and then only rush to the rares. So you would kind of have to make it a pretty high percentage from before uncovering or opening up the positions of the rares, right? Well, this one isn't too bad. 158 life and cold res. I mean, it's not worth anything, no. Okay, how did this amethyst roll? Fire is rarity. No, that one's dead. Ooh, you know what? We could just 3-for-1 the amethysts as well, right? The bad amethysts that I have here, we just literally just chunk them here. And then 3-for-1 them as well. Do that. Just good fail since you play something else. Yes, Fat J, but this is way better and much more fun. So I would definitely recommend this instead now. Okay, there we go. Next one. And let's do this tower. With this map. Last this tower. Can I switch to this one? Of course you can. Why shouldn't you? Wait, someone on the Discord found an Astra Mantis. Wait, what? Lol. Literally, the cheapest one is 60 divine, by the way. He's rolled with 87 to all attributes. It's pretty low, but still. Like an 87. Do we have an 87 somewhere? But there's literally only 8 on the auction house. No, wait. On the trading website, 10, sorry. This guy is literally like 85 divines or some shit. Is it gonna be nerfed? If I could answer that question, Jekyll, I would be earning millions. You know what? If I would be able to answer that question, you know what I would do instead? I would go and win every lottery in the world. Don't you think that would be way better than trying to stream? I mean, I would still be streaming because I don't care about the money, but I would probably also go and win some lotteries. He found watch. Someone found an Astramentis on our Discord. Just let you know I'm having a blast since I entered maps. Yes, UK. That's why I'm telling everyone to go to maps. Even if they don't like the current game. When you can win until some of the government takes you in. Yeah, true. You would 100% instantly get fucking blasted. Like, if you win 2 lotteries in a row, you're probably instantly gonna get arrested for some reason. Yeah, sure. Is that such a bis item? Yes, it's pretty good. Did my first breach, barely survived, did ultimatum and stuff? No, I'm ascending 3rd time, hopefully. Yes, I did my 3rd ascension at 78 actually, and it was easy. I just didn't know what the scorpion was doing, so I died on the first try. But then after finding out what the scorpion does, it was easy on the 2nd try. Let's actually slam those. Let's not slam this. Get the Val orbs out. Blast these. And then we'll just... Oh, wait, that's a 14. Actually, I need to check if one of them will roll to 14. No. Let's take this one then later. Let's take this. Get a 6-1 Sycamores yesterday because my game lagged out and I rolled into mines 3 rooms before the last boss. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Actually, with this build, even augury is not that much of a of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Kind of shit that the breach spawned here, but yeah. A 61 Sycamores. Is that your 2nd ascension then, Jenny? Or what do you mean? What level are you right now? Was the 3rd? Are you sure that that one would have given you the ascension at 61 Sycamores? I don't think you get your 3rd ascension though. I think it needs to be 65 at the least, at the minimum, if I remember correctly. It's set on the item. Yeah, you need to check the text. The text tells you if it's gonna give you ascension points or not. Yeah, like, you wouldn't even have gotten the ascendancy there. I'm very certain. I think it needs to be 65. And also the text on the note tells you, yo, you are gonna get points for this. That's what it should say. Yo, Magnum, how's it going? You did say you would have given me points. Oh, really? Okay, well then I have no clue. If it says it gives you points, then it gives you points. At 61, that's kind of crazy then. Actually. But yeah, like 78 was definitely... I waited way too long, right? So you could probably go way earlier. Yo, the froggy, how's it going? My 60 seconds with 3 trials for like 300 divines. Yeah, that's only for the people that... That's only for the people that are boosting. I'm good so far, the froggy. Thanks for asking. Did some real life stuff today earlier. That's why I'm a little bit later than usual. Went to the cousin of my girlfriend, ate a pizza. Is there a max level in early access? Yes, level 100. Still stuck on T4 maps. I've been grinding T1 3. Expected my witch hunt from freeze to ignite focus with Flusher and all grenades. Working a lot better. All set for the big day. What big day? We ate a pizza with the cousin. I walked the dog a bit. That's it. Do you mean Christmas? It's not like we don't really have to do that much. We're hosting a family get together though on the second Christmas day. I don't even know that if that exists in English, like the 26th basically. So that my girlfriend's mom doesn't have to cook again for everyone. So we're doing that. Boxing Day? Wait, is it really called Boxing Day? So, yeah. That's gonna be a little bit... Some stuff to prep and some stuff to do, but we're making chili con carne. And my girlfriend made that twice, I think, now. And it's very good. Gonna help her a bit. But like half of the stuff that we need is already bought. Or even a bit more. I think everything is... No, not everything. Except the meat, we bought everything. Right. Obviously, you buy the meat the day before. Or the day off, ideally. The 24th is usually a big day. We don't do the boxing day stuff. Ah. The queen gave money collected over Christmas to the poor. Oh, yeah. I have no clue about that, actually. Yeah, we just do unboxing. We just literally do a literal unboxing on the 24th. And that's it with the family. I didn't even know how it is for other people. And then have something great to eat and stuff. That's basically it. Like, I gotta be honest, Christmas magic is kind of lost when you're not a kid anymore, I feel. Like, for the kids, it's hopefully still insane. At least it was for me. For me, it was crazy as a kid. I was so looking forward to it all the time. That was so fucking cool. Do we yoink this tower as well on the way? I would say so, right? Can maybe do 1, 2, 3. Ah, this is not connected. Then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this one as well. I mean, we don't really need to do this one, right? We can do this one. So in case we need a boss, then we can do this. We're gonna go here. Take this. Let's go. We have a new child infant and look forward to it so much. Yeah, for children, I think for children, you should make it insane always. Last child was 10 and she's 25 now. Yeah. You know, the coolest part about Christmas is just getting together. With everyone talking. I think that's the coolest part. And everyone is so, or should be so, chill and calm.
Let's have a look then.
I only really understood this when, like, after really getting the first job and stuff, like how I only started to appreciate it at that point, right? Like, Ah, right. Like everyone calms down over the Christmas stuff. That was really cool. So this is basically what I like about Christmas, although it's not going to be the case for me. Like, I'm not going to slow down just because it's Christmas, or just still keep blasting. So it's fine. I want to ask about your build. What crossbow should you use? It's only use the Fallen. No, you can use any crossbow. The Fallen crossbow is just the highest damage one. If you have the same stats on all the crossbows, literally the exact same stats, then the Fallen will always do the most DPS because it has the highest base. Kun Elric. Morning or afternoon or night? How's it going, chicken? Like, how do you come up with that name, by the way? I think it's a super cool name, but I want to know the history behind it. This was my first item in PO2. Login! Are you having a blast, Yanni? Oh, and also, Yanni, sorry, it's a double question. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, Kun. I'm here for you if you have any other question. You know where to find me. Just come stop by. Blasts are being had. Nice. Just come stop by, ask a question if I have the time. Then I'll try to help you as best as I can. Do you think, Yanni, do you think it was beneficial to you playing PoE 1 for that little bit? Or was it like, well, holy... Okay, just got bitch slapped. There's a boomkin, which is like a fat bird thing, and it's a spellcaster. Yeah, I know what a boomkin is. Okay, so it came from the classic boomkin, huh? Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh wait, why this? Wait, what? It went. I corrupted it and it turned blue. Kick. And let's do it then, I guess. Is this suffix rarity? Fuck it. Okay, like this. And put this here, I guess. And then let's go. Just watch a YouTube video on item loot selection. Good stuff. Very helpful. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Damocles. I really appreciate the feedback. And your positivity, rather. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. Run as Gimling? Yes, Patrick. It of course does, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know what exact supports you should be using, because you can double them up, right? And you definitely should as Gemling from what I know. Hello? I can't jump. What's happening? Okay. Then I don't jump. But you can figure it out. Which supports you need, I guess. 100% this also works. There's nothing on Witch Hunter that makes this work. Witch Hunter is just, at best, a win more button. I want to see how a boss feels with the Culling and Decimating Strike. It's probably worse than the concentration stuff. Because, like, I would say that Culling and Decimating Strike, funnily enough, actually helps you way more in clear than it helps you on bosses because of the nature of the Decimating Strike. And this build definitely doesn't need more help in clear. Like, it literally... And I also gotta be honest, I think that if you play this, I think you also need to play Zealous Inquisition. But the thing is, like, that's the thing. Like, you do not need more AoE. That's the thing, right? Like, you literally do not need more AoE. Absolutely irrelevant to get more AoE. Absolutely not needed. So I feel like everything that the Witch Hunter offers, or that we first looked at Witch Hunter 4 and went like, oh, is absolutely irrelevant. Right? Who would have thought that we're gonna blast this hard in late game? So I was like, well, I'll take free AoE damage with Zealous Inquisition, right? Why do you say Zealous Inquisition over the middle line? No, I think that if you play this, you play this because your build is not strong. And then you play Zealous Inquisition on top to make it stronger. This is just a help if you're like Giga single target. If you are Giga single target, then I think Witch Hunter is actually amazing because it gives you insane AoE. No, Badrick, no. Yo, Defcos yoinked the first. 1 hour into the stream. Nice. You know what I mean? If you don't have AoE, then you just click Zealous Inquisition and you're fucking blasting. Like, literally. And then if you have Giga single target, you would really like this. But there's other stuff that's just better. That's the problem with Witch Hunter, to be honest. I want to do a boss without... but I mean, I know how this works without the boss. This is gonna not proc big. It's gonna take 5% off of the boss's HP. And then Kal is just gonna kill it at 5. So wow. This would have been way more damage and way less cooldown recovery for the boss. So this is just so much... This middle is so much stronger than this side. It's actually hilarious how I thought this is gonna be so much stronger than the middle, when it's actually the other way around. It's just like Decimating Strike is kind of, you know, like if you could split up Decimating Strike, if you could, for example, if you could use it, if it would take 5% off of a boss's HP and you had 3 uses during a boss fight, for example, I think that would make it different. Maybe, you know, that would make it maybe more useful. It becomes a skill that you can put on your bar, and you can, it's not going to be percentage based anymore. Instead, it's going to be on use, a little bit less, of course. You know, but because right now, on average, you are going to have 17.5% of the enemy's HP taken away, right? The thing is, though, where it only really matters is on bosses. And on bosses, you can't really say, oh, it's going to deal average 17.5% damage. Because, well, you're only fighting so many bosses. So the average, like, doing the average for that is kind of copium as well. Right? It's not really possible to do this correctly because, well, how many bosses are you fighting, you know? So you have to look at the real value of the thing, which is not really possible. It's like, well, it procs between 5 and how much? 5 and 30. So you're like, well, right? Like right now, it literally does nothing. But the thing is, like, the concentration stuff also literally does nothing right now. 0. Just gets blasted. But also, like, you shouldn't really think about AoE that much. Like, your only problem should be single target with every build. Like, you're just trying to... Yeah, you're clear. Oh, yeah, that's fixed, right? You're basically just... Okay, how can I improve single target? And... that's usually the main problem, right? Because you get AoE, you got covered, right? And then it's like, okay, so how can I kill bosses quicker? Right? So... so that way, No Mercy and Witchbane is just more reliable, in my opinion. Can you not switch to the middle? Well, I can do whatever I want on this. I'm just trying out this side again, because I haven't in quite some time. I've got 2 Ascensions so far, but I've got Judge Julian and I'm planning to go middle line as my second 2 Ascensions. Sure, try out everything. That's what it's all about in this game. we go back to No Mercy because like it literally is just straight up so much better on bosses. I feel like there's no need. If you're a support character, it's a little bit different, right? Like if you're playing in a group, obviously you take this. But as a solo, I think it's just useless. I really do. Like this is just way better. Even though you don't need the CDR at all. Which build is the most fun for you so far? I've only played 2, Asper. I've played the gas grenade and then this. And this just is so much more fun than the gas grenade stuff. So much more fun. So much more. Okay, where we're going? We collect this breach real quick. Ah no, we wanted to get the tower, right? And then we moved to these right here. Let's do that. Opinion on Galvanic? I love Galvanic. Galvanic is super cool. I would prefer playing Galvanic in this build. But the problem is with 3 dragons, you solve the shock way better. Oh my god. Should have probably looked at the mods, huh? -14 max player res? Okay. That makes it a bit more important to not step in shit, I guess. Okay. Wait, where did we go? We went here, so let's go this way. Let's actually read the mods this time. Crit, extra as lightning, that should be fine. Yeah, Aspa, that's true. That's why I also like this one way more. Because this is direct damage. It's not delayed damage. This is much more fun. Especially also because you need to think about when to swap, and you actually have to do something with the build. You're not just explosive grenade, gas grenade, explosive grenade, gas grenade, explosive grenade, gas grenade, explosive grenade, gas grenade. You are actually thinking about, oh, is it shocked? Yes, okay, it's shocked. Is it shocked? No, it's not shocked. Okay, let me explosive shot again. Is it shocked now? Okay, now swap, now Giga Blast, you know? You at least, you have to do something. And you have to at least a little bit think and look. And this is more fun to me than just randomly shooting grenades everywhere and then waiting for them to explode. Yo, Alos, how's it going? Yeah, I am gonna... Maybe we do that next, actually. Maybe we try and do a Galvanic shards build. Because I really like Galvanic shards. So Galvanic shards has really good AoE. So we don't have to worry about AoE. So we're gonna use that as our main clear ability. And then we need to find something that fits Galvanic shards for single target, basically. Respec, or did I roll a new character? Do you mean from Gas Grenade? No, from Gas Grenade or just Respect? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's the most important thing, though, Magnum. Is it Magnum or is it beef? Or is it Magnum beef? Which one is better? Yeah, it's like the most important thing is you're having fun, man. Like literally everything else doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if I would be just always trying to play the most optimal thing, then I would be doing this exact thing. Also coming Magnum, gotcha. And I'll do the same. Like if I would care about right now, it's like this start of the game is sacred. Like there's why metagame? Like it's you don't need to metagame. You're gonna metagame the whole rest of PoE2 forever. So why already start now? Like sure, usually if it was in a league or whatever, I would have already rerolled to Deadeye and played this on Deadeye. But I probably also, if this was a league, wouldn't have done the mistake of playing this on Witch Hunter. Probably, who knows, right? But like right now, I don't fucking care about being the most efficient and optimal. I'm just trying to have fun. So I wouldn't have fun right now re-rolling a Deadeye and playing the exact same build on it again. I said this earlier a little bit as well. If I was re-rolling right now, I probably, like not probably, I would re-roll to another archetype, right? I would either play melee or some caster, stuff like that, right? Why would you re-roll to play the exact same thing? I mean, it's fine if that's fun for you and you want to play the absolute optimal shit in the game. That would be the way to go. But for me right now, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna be the most optimal as I can be for the rest of Path of Exile's existence. So right now, I allow myself to chill a little bit when it comes to metagaming. Have you played other classes so far? No. Ready for Axis to get Axis and can bleed rage stuff? Yeah, man. Axis, I really like Axis and swords. I really dislike maces. I don't know why. Not the PoE2 skills or anything, just like the literal thing. Like just the literal thing. I don't think maces are cool at all. I feel like axes and swords are just 10 times cooler. Are we even sure what the best build is right now? No. I don't think so. I mean right now I would say that the Pillar of the False God or whatever the thing was. What was the name? Pillar of the whatever God? Pillar of the False God? It looks pretty busted to me, if we're being honest. Hammers are just blunt, lol. Okay, someone ban chicken for that one. Holy. Okay, I will probably be a Pathfinder. I want to play a concoction as poison, see if I can make it work. Yeah, Magnum, of course. That's good. You can. You can. Oh. Unfortunately, no life, huh? Oh, maybe someone is desperate and buys it. Ooh, a fire lightning damage recouped as life. Okay. Mod comment incoming. Worth. This is pretty good actually if you're ES based. And then the funny thing is, recoup is actually considered like this recoup. Wait, recoup is considered life regeneration, and cut showed me that, or told me that Zealous Oath makes it so that it applies to your energy shield. So this is actually insane for Cut's build right now. I don't know, Cut, are you here? Check this one out, man. I'm gonna send him a screenshot real quick. I don't know if he maybe needs this. What an amulet. Yeah, this is pretty strong for ES bases. ES builds, sorry. Right? Like the max energy shield, holy moly, perfect implicit. T8 max energy shield. The reses are good. The suffixes are good in total. Not only the reses, the suffixes are good. Yeah, this one is sick. Like, not even gonna... What do we want to slam on this one? We don't even need life. We want... Running an Infernalist with lots of fun. I'm not really managed to learn as well. Yeah, Damocles, that's totally fine, man. Headstream muted. Cut, look at this. Don't you need this? What are your resists on this build? Everything on 75. Should be the case for basically 99.99% of all builds. Cut, do you need this? If you saw my gear. No, you don't need it. Remake your character in the Maxroll planner. You can Control C, Control V it into the planner. Yours is insane. Even insaner than this? Okay, holy moly. Cut is blasting. Oh my god, no. It slammed 14 max life, man. Is this background actually for sound optimization? No. It is... You might very easily think that this is for sound optimization, but it actually just is supposed to look cool. These don't have any sound attributes. What is this? 33% increased max armor, max energy shield. Holy, okay, dude. What the fuck? Holy moly, man. Okay, that's a big one. Oh, this one rolled spell damage. Obviously, like putting them up on the walls had a minor effect on the sound quality, but I did not use them for sound quality. Right, like the main reason I put them up. How much would this one sell for cut? Double, wait, it's actually T7 and T6 res, T5 recoup, and correct implicit for energy shield, and flat energy shield, and spell damage, which arguably is not really that important, but yeah. I don't know. For your builds, probably more than 30, I would say. That's actually pretty good for your build, right? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, wrong. Trade tool is that? Does that run on Windows 11? I'm on Windows 11. It's Sidekick. Type exclamation mark Sidekick into the Twitch chat and download the beta version. You can download that for yourself as well if you want. Try to chaos off the 2 dogshit mods. Oh, really? Ah. Pretty rough, huh? 2 in 6 chance to hit the correct thing. If it hits at multiple divines. Ah! 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 Okay, now it's dead.
Hello there.
Rip.
Time is of the essence.
Gambling shit like this is half my dollar. Okay, gotcha. It's dead stuff. It died after the first one. I am very optimistic. Slap me. Let me be optimistic. Wait, did we do the swappies? Yeah. Tried Excel change 2, but it didn't work on Windows 11. Wait, what? They forked Awaken PoE trade and made it not work on Windows 11? I can't believe that. Takes so long to swap the freaking crossbow ammo sometimes. Still a beta. Yeah, exactly. It's super scuffed. Okay. Yeah, I mean. But yeah, I mean, doing. Didn't a lot of people swap to Windows 11? I mean, if I wouldn't have gotten a new PC, I would also be on Windows 10 right now, but aren't a lot of people using Windows 11 at this point? Isn't that kind of like an oversight? Or maybe it's not done yet for Windows 11. I don't, like, they have to support Windows 11, right? It's probably just, it's not done yet, right? That's the sun yet, and clean. We only just started an update. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, greater essence. Okay. Yeah, I mean, German anything is slower than the rest of the world, unfortunately. I think we definitely lost the lead in a lot of things by being too, how do you say that? Complacent? It's very easy to become complacent when you're the number one, I think. In stuff like that. Immer JJ, Junge. Yeah, that's not good. How are you making so much currency cut? Holy moly. Is it just literally blasting breaches on highest difficulty and then just getting a lot of exalts, some divines, and gamba? Crafting bows, boss drops. Okay. Well, I mean, I should probably stop fucking around and actually start playing the game, right? Because I'm just chilling. I'm having fun chilling, but it's definitely not helping when it comes to blasting the game. You gamble so much. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a lot of my income that I made also came from just gambling shit, right? Dropped a 12th divine chest of Arbiter and instantly double corrupted it. No hesitation. Nice. This one looks good. Yo. Oh, this one had melee skills and armor. Lightning life, crit, cold. Yeah, this is not 30 though. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. And then we keep blasting. So maybe I just got a gamba as well. I mean, it's early access, who cares, right? I made Never Sings, the latest one, and I changed a couple of things around. Is there a new one that hides all the advanced shit and only shows me expert T1 bases? I'll be right back. Can you send me that one, Cut? But wait, what does it do? What does it do as well? Or just send me the link. He's probably explaining it in the Reddit post anyway, right? Can you send me the link? You're back. I need to pee. Yo. Let's see. Man, I just literally want filter blades so bad, man. Fuck. I don't understand what this means. Like, besides non-best normal magic bases. So everything that is not the base, the best base, non-best, so rares are still shown, right? Yeah, I do the same cut, yeah. No, Matthew, I didn't do this because we have sorcery ward. If you click acrobatics and you click sorcery ward, you're gonna get blasted. Because you're reducing your evasion rating. You take either or, and since you're a witch hunter, you take sorcery ward. Okay, let's see. There is CDR endgame and CDR end strict. What's the difference? Do you know? No, Asper. What they said in a podcast, they said in an interview, why should we make our own one if a website exists that does a better job? And I have to agree. I also like doing it on the website than in-game if it's a smoother experience. So which one would I be using? CDR endgame or end strict? Strict is the one for like farming to 15s. Wonderful. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate it. That's the one that hides everything. What does hide everything mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care if a game forces me outside of a game or not. I don't know. Like, I don't care if I do it in-game or not. At the end of the day, I have it. And that's what it comes down to. Wow, oh man, it shows T5 maps? Are you kidding me? The fuck? Why does an endgame strict filter show T5? Just ignore them? No, I'm gonna kill them. Nah, I'm just gonna disable them. Ah, fuck. It's top right then, huh? Oh, hey, I'm gonna fix that, of course. Like, holy. Takes 30 seconds. You're doing gemling? Yes, then clicking acrobatics is good. But you need a lot of evasion rating for it to be worth though, Matthew. I hate fucking Lost Towers, holy shit. Okay. Waystone. Okay, this looks a little bit different than Never Sinks. But this should work. This is 16 height. Okay, I need to read the stuff first. 15, 14. What is Deco Waystone up? I don't understand. 14 is fine though. I don't know, man. It's way easier to do this on Never Sinks, to be honest. Not using the strict one? Okay. Well, then I don't need to edit this one. I'll do that one. There we go. Okay, let me see here. Does evasion work on all text or just ranged ones? When you open your character sheet and you mouse over evasion, you can read what it does. Strict hides all bases except jewelry. Oh, okay. That's a bit much. Okay. Waystone progression 3100. Okay. Waystone. Show type Waystone tier deco zone 1 general. Waystones above equal 15 are shown. I want to show 14s and 15s. So we do this. We do this, and then we make this height. From what I understand, this should work. And we also need to change play alert sound. This one needs to go as well. When we change this, else we're just gonna hear the sound. No, wait, that's 16 now. 15 is fine, 14 is fine. This is height. 13 can go. Show, this is height. Yeah, this is awful to do. It's way easier to do this. It never syncs. You don't have to do it for every tier. Height. This. Height. This. Yeah, man, I can't wait to make my own one. Holy shit. Okay, so this looks good, but what is Waystone progression? This looks Monka. Yo, Bozo, how's it going? You run careful consideration and also scarcity on a passive tree. Believe it gives you a constant 70 plus to evasion. Is this these two? No. This is permanent 60% reduction. And that's multiplicative. The other stuff is additive. Don't click both. You're fucking yourself over. So what does this do? Bozo, what is this? Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's freestyle it. Minimap icon, red square. I'll take that one for a T16. Do they even drop? Okay, we're hiding this shit. And we don't need a minimap icon, and we don't need a play effect. Whatever that is. Holy moly, man. This is a lot of work. Why would you do it this way when NeverSync does it? So much easier. Okay. I don't know if this is working now or not, but we can try. And let her do the magic? What if ChatGPT is male? Okay, so this works. This works as well. This works. Okay, so this more. What about normal 15, 16s? Do I even have a normal 15 anywhere? There we go. How about white 14s? Can I not scour one of them? Check it. Yeah, this works. Yeah, but I mean, like, come on. What is this sound? Like, it sounds like I found a fucking 200 divine item. This is when I find a normal map. Let's try this. Hopefully the basis stuff is a little bit better. Which way do we go? Have to sacrifice any of them? With what scours? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'll try it out and then I'll send it to you, Kat, if you also don't want to see the maps. Or to anyone that wants it, I guess. I'm curious what's gonna show.
One down. Who's next?
It hides orcs and scrolls. I mean, that makes sense.
Nice.
Definitely don't need them anymore. What's my atlas? I'll show you in a second.
Bye bye.
He's hiding 500 gold, okay. I guess that's fair. Fuck, I missed the rares. Oh, of course, they go invisible.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh yeah, true, I still have the strict one on. Lol. I was like, why do I not see the ring? But didn't even think further. Yeah. The lizard scale is shown, 300 gold is shown. Yeah, this is better. Let me see. Yeah, I don't like the sound, but what can you do? Yeah, Matthew, I shared my ideas in the planner. So if you want to deviate away from that, that's totally fine. But my opinion is the passive tree. So I've put the things like that because I think that's how you should do it. If you want to deviate from that, that is totally fine. But when you ask me what I would do, is I literally already gave the answer by handing you the planner. You don't alk anything anymore? Okay. Wait, increased max energy shield is pretty good though, right? But it's with minions. What is this? I thought that might be thingy. What's it called? It's you can greater essence. True, actually. Oh yeah, I shouldn't ulk at all. I have not thought about it that way yet. You are 100% correct. Okay, let's go this way. Increased. Just sacrifice this, I guess.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I'll throw it on the. I throw it on the ground as well. I literally don't care. Right, like this. I pick it up. And I do this, and bye. So it should, in theory, only show me the good bases now, right? The best bases. Is this the best evasion energy shield base? I have no clue. That's what I've been doing every map for a week. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. But my filter was also showing, like, I had basically all the good armor and armor evasion and all the good evasion bases memorized. Been using build for a few days and absolutely love it. Thank you for the guide. Yo, no problem. There are Duck Phil. What do you have your inventory bound to? C. C. Don't ask me why. C is always my character. And to me, this is my character. This is not my character. My character is this. So it's kind of the inventory, I know. But it's also kind of my character. And then I feel better about it this way.
Better than coin.
Ooh. Wait, suffixes are full, right? No. It has fire and stun, but it has a lot of max life actually, so not too bad.
Make a wish.
That's a lot of work. Yeah. I didn't have another filter that does it for me, so I had to memorize it myself. I mean, it's not that many, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 per defense. So 6 times 4 if you wanted to do it, but I only did it for 3, so I only did it for armor, evasion, and armor evasion. Right, so I was reading all the shit on the floor. Unless it's a weapon? Yeah, of course. Unless they're T4. Oh man, I really like identifying tier bases that have the tier affix on them. Just for the gamba. Why is it showing me the advanced crystal focus? Because it's a T1, because it's the best base, but it's advanced, I guess. I hate, by the way, I hate fucking DK, man. DK is rough. I always miss like half the map, although I think I'm done. Ah, for some stuff, okay. Yeah, I mean, probably like the best bases in advanced. It shows them as well, right? Which I really would like to disable, to be honest. But that's... Yeah, there's basically one step missing in the filter then, right? Why is it showing the veiled mask like this? Because it's not a T... It's not the best base, I guess, for evasion energy shield. But it's tier, so it shows it. I guess. Yeah, do you want this one cut with the updated map shit? I'll just blast it on the Discord regardless, I guess. No, thank you. Okay, both of them are on the Discord. Spoke with Neversing last week on Discord. He says there is no way to filter by rare tiers. So all rares just really small. Wait, what? Rare tiers? What do you mean? He says there's no way to filter by rare tiers. So you mean it's you can't filter. You can't say only show me rares with tier 2 or only show me rares with tier 3. Yeah, they need to change it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You need to they need to put it in the nameplate for it to work, right? It's the same with the skill gems, right? It's the exact same thing. With the skill gems, it needs to be in the name, right? And also the thing is why the last epoch filter works so well is because everything is identified, right? So you can go like giga crazy with your shit. Right, that's the thing. So you can... They've done it on purpose? Why would you do that on purpose, though? I don't understand. I don't know, man. The bases are not well shown, to be honest. Are not shown well at all. Or are these not T1 bases? Or do you say T0 even? I don't know. Right? Like I want them to have a background. I mean, I could go in and change it probably. I don't know the codes for that. Is this is this the best base? Let me see here. What's that? Focus? I don't care. Like here. Focus. Whoops. $52, $58, $63. Okay, so it's the best one. But, so why is it shown like this? I want to see it more highlighted, actually. Almost don't see it. Yeah, Crypt is so disparaged for Breach, man. At least he shows the Breach stuff very well. I like that. I had that always very prominent as well. Nice Breach, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is shit. I'm sorry. Why is this so shit? Why do they not have a background? Bozo, do you think we can do it? Do you think we can give them a background? Just any background? This filter looks insane. Okay. I mean, we could take a look at... And also, I mean, this one is... Like, why do they have transparency? When you want to pick them up, man. Ooh. I don't get it. Why? Holy, that one's good though. Ah, cold lightning. Never mind. Just looked at the suffixes. Hmm. Like we could yoink the background of identified bow. Right? I mean, there's no background. Like we could yoink the background for... Ah, there's no background here. Why would you not add background to this? Here, we could yoink the background of the jewels and just put the code into all of the stuff. But then you would need to do this on every base, right? So it's kind of like, I'm not gonna do that, I guess. How much have you changed on a Maxroll build for your passive skill tree, if at all? Nothing. I'm playing what I'm showing. And if I change something, then I change the build guide as well. Yeah, that's true, Cut. I mean, it's definitely better than nothing, so thank you, CDR.
Better than coin. Hogan's a fool.
I don't know, man. This stuff is so fucking gigantic. It's like you automatically want to pick it up. What do you mean with energy gain? 1.4k, yes. Well, I don't know. Like, are you dying? Or the other question, do you need more damage? Yeah, I know, for cast on shit. But, like, do you need more damage? That's the question. The bosses? So how are bosses on higher difficulties? Are you just getting one shot if you get hit? Because if that's the case, then you just go more damage, right?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Ooh. This one, oh no, it's T9 of the lightning. Okay, what is this?
Yes.
Okay, so evasion, energy shield, dex, lightning race. The suffixes are full, never mind. We regal this and this. Rarity on the prefix, that's not too bad. Life plus energy shield. Yeah, no. This one rolled mana, I think, or energy shield. 11 once. Increased chaos damage. Is that good? No. Suffixes are full, but a lot of evasion and 30 movement speed is pretty good. Do you just not even sell this one normally? You just gamble on that one, right? You just try to chaos it and make big bank instead of trying to sell for 5x, which I'm not really a big fan of, to be honest.
Of course.
Yeah. Then I need more chaos orbs. Yeah, but I mean, I fully agree, because like I rarely would go out of my map for 5x trades, right? Rather not trade it at all, or way better, try to make bank with it. So it makes total sense. Yo, Fazzex, that only works on Twitch, but since you are already on YouTube, you could also just check out my latest video for the build guide. Why am I being shown level 15 skill gems? Ah, wait, wasn't the 19 that I saw a bit higher, a bit more highlighted? So it's actually hiding them for you. No. But how is it detecting the level then? So it's possible, but then it should also be possible to see the tiers, to hide for tiers. Kind of weird. I should probably gamble like 2 million gold, I guess.
Go on.
I don't have a tabby. Experience gain. Let's take this one. We go to this one next. And then we yoink this, and then we go this way, I guess. Or there's 4 here. Ooh, there's more here, though. How can we get over this wall here? Ah, over here. Perfect. So we go this way, then. Yep, there's quite a lot of them. There we go. Yo.
Who's next?
Ah, I wanted to show you the Atlas cut. There we go. I really like having this much quantity for waystones, to be honest. I really like it to never have to worry. And with this one, I literally don't have to worry about waystones at all. Like, I am swimming in 15s. Maybe we could get rid of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Maybe, right? But I could also get rid of these 4 then as well. So I have kind of like 10 that I could get rid of. But what am I going to do? I could do like more of the explicit stuff going this way, right? Maybe. But I mean, just fitting these wheels here for pack size. I mean, I'm not a fan in PoE2. I'm not a fan of the effect and the shrine duration actually. So where are you gonna go next, right? Let me look at yours. Yeah, like the only thing that I would do would, yeah, just like you, getting more of the pack size. Yeah, maybe not taking this. Yo, Tom CO. That only works on Twitch, or you just check out my latest YouTube video. New to RPGs and just wanted to say I love this build. Yes, Kota. I do too. I'm not new to RPGs, but I also love this build. I'm glad you're liking the build. I think it's super cool as well. Yeah, you don't have this one, right? And you go... How do you like the chests, Cut? How do you like the chests here at all? I really like this. Like, I really like this, but it feels so weird just taking them without taking the notable, you know? Just taking the small passives feels like weird to me. It's just pathing? Yeah, okay. You just want to go here quick, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, they're insane. Okay, fuck it. You have me. It's just like... It's like PoE1 brain, probably. It's like, oh, inefficient.
What is it?
So what I would do is I would get rid of... Yo, Jon Santos, how's it going? I would get rid of... So we could do... You can ascend a third time and even a fourth time on a level 1 character. How is your Waystone sustain cut? Is it rough? Without all of these notes taken? You don't have this? No, I don't have full boss atlas. I'm missing one. I hate the chests though, but it's just better pathing, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. Ah, no, it's actually better, yeah. Maybe this? Maybe go explicit mods on Waystones, actually, instead of this. But this is quant and rarity, so never mind. We're going that way for sure. I'm missing one. That would be this one, but I really like finding precursors. Do you sustain... I mean, I do have a lot of tablets. That's actually correct. That's actually so right. So where do I put this point in? You have put it here for quant, which is kind of nice. Yeah. I'll try this. Actually, thank you, Kat. That's good. Yeah, Tom CO. I never look at maps. And I don't die in maps. Unless I fuck up. 60 tablets? Yeah, I also kind of have a lot, Kat. So yeah, it makes sense. Yo, Lee, that only works on Twitch, or you check out my latest YouTube video. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy this over to the YouTube chat and pin it. There we go. you need to have a lot of evasion rating for this build. So it's very important that your bases are all evasion. If your bases are all over the place, then I can't help you. This with breach shits out a ton of monster. Yeah, the thing is, I need to... Oh lord, how did I pin this? I need to do the breach boss for the first time myself as well. I failed the first one because I was still new to the build. And I was looking, when the sound comes that you need to pay attention, I instead looked at my shock uptime and wanted to see if my shock is up or not, and then got blasted. So we should be pretty close actually to the next one. I think I have 230 or so. But I mean, I can play the build much better now. I'm way more comfortable with it. You know, Tomchio, it's not the build's fault because the build is working. It has to have something to do with your itemization. So check if your resistances are capped. And you need you need all the bases to be evasion. And I can't help you with that. Because the build is working if you build it correctly. The build is to go on Maxroll with HSN to take first. Yes, I do. It's already there. Are you not identifying in map? I really like identifying in map and just throwing the shit away if it's shit.
Make a wish!
Ooh. Ooh.
Another notch on me helmet.
I gotcha. You don't even pick up blues? That doesn't make sense. So it can detect, actually, it can detect the skills. Because the higher the level is, the bigger the thing is being displayed, actually. Look, here you can see the difference. Look, 17 is small, 18 is big. It's actually possible. That's actually possible, I didn't know. Is there a ranger of this build? Yes, check out Palsteron. '19s and 20s ting. Nice. It's kind of weird because on Neversink it wasn't possible. Who? Palsteron. This guy.
One down. Who's next?
Man, I hate it so much when my fucking inventory is full and I don't have scrolls. And I can't fucking identify and get rid of shit. I hate that so much. Oh. It's T1 fist though. Fuck that. Oh. This one's nice. This one's ditch. This one doesn't have movement speed. Oh, all rest. Nice. Let me get some scrollies. Nice. These are actually pretty good. Okay. So we're regaling this and this. Is there anything slammable on there? This one for sure. Holy moly, man. No life. But T3 and T4 lightning damage. But the res are low, unfortunately. It's a good base, though. No one's gonna buy that if I'm not slamming. Oh. Oh. This one is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, the res rolls are very low. Wait, that was the wrong one. Okay, everything else is this one. I have no clue about caster stuff yet, but the reses are pretty high. It has mana regen and energy shield, and it's a good base, right? Should be like 5 maybe. What's this? This one is also nice. Life regen, mana. God, I got fucked on these slams. Holy shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm totally fine with gambling all these exalts away. If you've seen me play the last days, I've been slamming everything that has, like, a little bit of potential. I'm just fucking slamming. I don't care. What's the best bow base? What's everyone wanting? Dual string or what?
Simple enough.
Okay. Nice. One, two, three divines. Yo, thrower, how's it going? It's going good for me. How are you, man? You good? Also, the sapphire ring. Why is the sapphire ring so small, man? Like, huh? Yeah, I agree. Cut. Also, like, minion stuff is probably selling like crazy and worth a lot, I guess. I actually need to check how many breach splinters I need. Can you buy splinters and not stones? Probably, right? Even bases are going for 1x. Well, yeah, I mean, there's surely gonna be a market for just bases. Without scours, right?
Reloading.
For like 10 to 20x, nice. Armor bases, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of rough. Kind of like seeing what everyone's playing without PoE Ninja, for example, right? I mean, technically you could look at the ladder, right? But the ladder... Yeah, I mean, the ladder is pretty good in like telling you what you should be looking the most for, right? right? Like literally looking at the ladder with the, I think it goes down to 1,000, right? And that's at least like the best estimation that you can get. Furtherless, Deadeye, and Mana Stickers. Yeah. How is Stormweaver? Isn't Stormweaver very high up as well? I could think that Stormweaver is probably also pretty high up. Bunch of Archmage abusers? Yeah. Kinda want to play Archmage at some point too, but the problem is I'm just having too much fun with this build. I'm not ready to reroll at all right now. I'm just having a blast. Yo, Envy, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? This is definitely a chaos. No, 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 no. Oh! Wait, it's now T4 and T3. Oh, man. I'm currently at T15. Farming is easy, but boss is too hard. Which build are you playing? Trying to get Sigma Trial Floor 2 and 3 now on the Warrior. Explosive shot. Boss should be easy with explosive shots. With shock burst. You should be blasting. Are you keeping track of your shock? Is your shock falling off and then you do no damage? Your shock needs to be on the target, on single target bosses. On single targets rather. For you to deal any damage with shock burst. If you don't have shock on your single target fights, then you do 0 damage. That's correct. So you need to pay attention, but I'm explaining that in the video as well. I'm even showing you how to see how a target is shocked. And I emphasize the importance of the target being shocked, and I'm also explaining why that's the case. So if you need more info, then I would recommend rewatching the video. The rest takes too long, yeah, then your shock is falling off. Your shock is not allowed to fall off. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The average view duration of the explosive shot guide is literally 2.5 minutes, and people in the comments are asking questions that are being answered in the video. I'm like, well, If you're only watching 2.5 minutes, and then you don't understand the build, then I'm sorry, but then I can't help you, man. It's like literally the question is answered in the video. Just put it on 2x speed and watch it once, and you're a 10 times better player than before. It's crazy to me how people don't do it. Yeah, but when are you pressing those buttons though, Matthew? Every time you're not pressing either explosive shot in AoE or shockburst rounds in single target, you're losing damage.
We share a lot of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Holy. AoE is sick. Explodes nearby corpses? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I hate it so much that when you get hit by the roll, I wasn't able to roll away because she pushes you forward and you can't roll out of her way. That's a shield on my back, yes, but stuff that is in your second hand does not apply to your character when it's only in your second hand. Okay, let me blast this pizza real quick. And Will, you can use everything on a merc. In Path of Exile, you're not bound to a weapon with the class that you choose. I can use a wand right now if I want. Did you see... The roll distance is too short? No, that was not what I was saying. Roll distance is fine. Did you see what I did there, others? You shoot the shock burst rounds until the shock falls off, and then you need to re-shock again with your explosive shot. You have not understood the core concept of the build yet. Yanni, which build are you, which helm are you trying to sell? Yeah, it has 27 life. No one's gonna buy that, unfortunately. You are like 2 weeks too late to sell that one. No, Will. As a merc, you can do whatever you want. Same with every class. Sorcerers can build armor as well, and that can work. As a merc, you can also build energy shield if you like to. Yeah, the orange gear doesn't have to do anything. Orange gear is called uniques. And it's random. It doesn't have to do anything with the class that you're playing. It's either you're lucky or you're not. And you get the most gear in the end game. During the campaign, the gear that you find is mostly irrelevant. If it's an armor base, Yanni, it needs to have 100 plus life, or like, I don't know, at least 60 plus life for people to even look at it. Yeah, I did so, Lucian. I explained why we go for evasion rating only in my latest video. I don't even know why I have a 1 exalt tab, to be honest. Or a 2 exalt tab. I should definitely change that. Or a 3 exalt tab. Let's do 70, 90, and 100. 70, 90, and 100. Ah, my scroll wheel scrolls too much. 90 is here and 100. There we go. So why is this guy spamming me? Holy.
Time is of the essence. Go.
Okay, let's go. We can do this one now. See, now I'm running low on maps cut. I hate that. Like, literally. I haven't found a single map. Like, insta scared. Literally. insta scary. I mean, I also failed 2 boss maps, right? Or 1 boss map. No, 2 actually, right? That would have offset this. Actually, you are right. I just need to stop dying like an idiot, I guess. But also, like, the ones that I died in had, like, cursed mobs. Cursed mods. I need to check that out. Evasion only? That sounds wild. Yeah, armor is complete shit. Armor is not good in its current form at all. Like, after swapping to pure evasion, I die way less. How's it going, Murky? You go back town in the middle of a map? Yes, of course. Life is recurring minus Maxroll. They both brick my build. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the mods at all. Cut. Like, literally, not even looking. I'm just going in, blasting. Only on a boss map I look at the mods. Because I don't want to have like a giga cursed boss, I guess. See, you just have to complain. Now I found 2 tier 15s in a row.
No room. No room.
I'm gonna chill a little 560, waste some chance in the T16 boss map. Log in, yeah. Yeah. What's that gonna be? Item enemy level 82, right? Area level 82, I guess.
No room. Go on. Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay, I might have enough T15s actually. I shouldn't have taken all of them out of the bank, I guess. Maybe we're good like this. Okay, any bosses? Man, what's it called? I should go to this tower first before I start clearing anything. Ah, man, I hate that you need to do this. Like doing the towers and doing the biomes that don't have anything on them feels so bad. I don't know why. Like, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna have fun until I reach the good part that's behind this thing that is not fun. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have blue allocated. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, this build is nuts. And the cool part about it is that the single target is also very, very strong. The coolest part about it is that I was very worried how the end game is gonna be, how methodical and slow it's gonna be, and now look at what we're doing already. Is this one on Maxroll? Yes, exclamation mark build, Envy. I have written the full written guide already. It's being content reviewed right now. Then I need to implement the remarks.
Oh, nice.
And then we have another language review afterwards. And then it's gonna be published. Obviously over Christmas, I don't expect anyone to review my shit. So it might take a while until this is done. Even though usually we're pretty fast with this, but I mean, I don't expect anyone to do this shit over Christmas, obviously. So it's gonna take a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, that's why the exclamation mark build, that's why the planner is up, right? And if you have any question, you know where to find me. Trying to get like an easy farmer because my war is fun for the main game, but it's quite slow. Yeah, this is a very good farming build. And it does bosses just as well. That's the cool part about it. Like, it doesn't really have a downside. Like, literally. It's just fucking blasting clear. But the single target is equally as good. For, like, crossbow stuff. Obviously, if you compare it to other builds, sure, there's better ones. But, I mean, if you want to play crossbow, then this is a very strong crossbow build. Right? I'm not comparing this to, like, minions. I mean, minions is actually not that insane in terms of clear speed and stuff, right? But, like, obviously, if you compare it to some crazy stuff that we have seen in the past, right? Like, of course, those are going to be faster, but this for a crossbow is extremely strong. Oh, on your ranger, you should wait. On a Deadeye, this build is even better. Envy. You basically rolled the correct class without even knowing. Yes, of course. Yeah, on Deadeye, it's even stronger than this. Offensively and defensively. No, you just Google, you just go to Maxroll. What you do is you go to Maxroll, you click on build guides, you click on Ranger, you click on Endgame, and you go and play Explosive Shot Deadeye build guide. And you follow exactly what Palsteron wrote here. To a T. That's what you're doing. Oh man, that was a boss. I didn't check the freaking mods at all. Holy. Hopefully it's not going to be too cursed. Max player res only. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful here. Can't just mindlessly go through this. Yeah, I'm gonna click the breach at the end. I want to secure the waystones ideally.
That's one down. Me pockets are full.
You ascend, Carlos. You ascend and... Ooh. Man, if Ellie both crossbows were actually good, this would be insane. You ascend and then you allocate the points here. And then you get sorcery ward. But you can see what you should be clicking on the ascendancy in the passive tree. You shouldn't take sorcery ward as your first ascension. That would actually basically almost brick your build.
Work.
Let's see if I can anticipate his 180 flip one-shot fuck you ability. This one. Okay, I actually don't need to anticipate that much. It's actually quite obvious if you pay attention. The burning ground hurts, holy. Man, I can't shock. Lol, he predicted my fucking dash or what? That was weird. Did you see that? That was weird.
Me pockets are full.
Oh my god, the dopamine. Yes. Okay, not forget the breach at the start. Fuck, man. Like, I don't know. Is it... Was I stunned there for a second due to the slam? Probably, right? It did a lot of damage. And I was spamming and then suddenly it dashed me to the front. So I need a second charm slot for stun immunity, right? So I need to... It's in the Discord, Envy. It's in the PvE2 resources. So you actually need a second charm slot, right? Instead of the mana here or the armor. And then instead of the thawing, you do thawing and you do stun, right? And then you're good. That makes sense. Actually, how much elite DPS is this? And it's 159. Never mind, that's not a lot. Because this would actually be good for explosive shot, right? With the implicit. But you would need... I would need more attack speed. I would need more fists. I don't need the fire or the lightning, basically. Yeah, it's kind of garbo.
Hey.
Ah, fuck, man. Got stuck there. I then got blasted. Oh, wait, I should have done the tower first. Whoops.
Reloading. All in a day's work.
It's so weird that it suddenly sometimes... Right? Sometimes it suddenly just decides to do the normal crossbow shots. Just for a split second after reloading. I think when you have the timing wrong of like timing the next shot or like pressing the next shot too early during the reload animation, it just fucks up itself. Like it doesn't understand what it's supposed to do. It's kind of crazy. It happens tons on explosive shot, obviously because you're reloading so much as well, right? Yeah, let's go. Any tablets? I'm looking for breach, maybe. I don't have breach tablets? Are you kidding me? Holy. Really? I guess then we're just gonna use this. Holy 6%. Oh, what the fuck is that one cut? Holy shit. How much does this sell for already? What the fuck? 30x? Wait, that's way cheaper than I thought. It even has a recoup. Yeah, just slam some essences on it. Come on, man. I want to see the big essences. The big resistances, I mean. Oh. Recouped as mana, cold, and energy shields. Oof. I mean, it's not dead, but it's not gigantic. How much did you spend on the essence? Wait, recoup life 6x. Oh, that's okay, I guess. 6x is fine. Like, you can sell that one for 30 easily, I guess. Someone's gonna buy it. The recoup as life would be fucking insane. Okay, let's see Wrathbreaker on an 81 with cursed mods. Holy. I even was paying attention and just looking at it. And it still hit me. Siphons flask charges? Are you kidding me? Holy, that was close. My one div tab. Well, could work. Nah, it's not gonna work, I think. But easy, like that's still a profit though. After all, it's not as high as it could have been, obviously, but still a profit, I guess. Oh, that would have been a lot of damage. Just drop my first divine. I'm rich. Yay, let's go. Let the dopamine fuel your body.
Me pockets are full.
UK, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the first tink. Yeah, that's totally fine. UK. I don't mind if you're typing or if you're just listening. That's totally fine.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You being here is more than enough already. Thank you for not being active while blasting. I mean, I would really like to like strongboxers, man, but they just waste too much of my time. It just takes way too long, man.
Reload!
Yeah, I didn't even... I would have... If you would have asked... If Kat would have asked me who's my most watched streamer, right? Like, if he would have asked me that, I would have never said it's me. It's like... I'm of the impression that Kat is basically never here. And somehow I'm his most watched streamer, which kind of tells you a lot. And that's totally fine with me, actually. It also makes me appreciate Kat like, holy moly. I would have never thought that he's just literally watching my dog shit content. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm holding. Hold!
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Where's this guy? Do you think it's better to sell First Divine for X orbs or to keep it? It's impossible to make that generalization. It always comes down to what your current situation looks like. If there is a lot of upgrades you can buy for exalts, then it's very good to buy them. Because then you can make more currency faster because you're blasting harder, right? Lol, someone just valed his Warrior Invictus and got 5 sockets. Kick W, man. That's nice. Look this. Okay, sure. Give me a second. Distinct days visited 363. Holy moly, is that me? What gives you the player shop? Is that a stash tab? The player shop? What do you mean by a player stop? Chicken wizard? Watch Twitch. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I'm also every day on Twitch, yeah. Oh man, I didn't see, like, I was too focused on chat, I guess.
No room.
Yeah, trade for exiles and such. Ah, yeah, you need a premium. Wait, do you actually at this point need a premium stash tab, or does it work with normal ones as well? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's possible with the normal ones. Yeah, you need to not fail the bosses, then you're fine, actually. Regal these. Okay, let's go here. Let's take this breach next. Do we have a 16? No. It wasn't a PoE1. Okay, so then... Chicken, if you think you get enough excitement out of this game that you would want to support the developers and also get something in return, then you should look at the supporter packs that you can buy. Because let me go to pathofexile2.com real quick here, so I can show you what would be the smart stuff to buy. You go here to shop, and then it's very important to not buy the points right here, because for the points you only get the points, right? Whereas, for example, if you were to spend $30, you would get $30 worth of points, right? You get for $20 you get 200 points, and for $10 you get 100 points. So if you would spend $30 US, and you would get 300 points. But if you would buy a supporter pack for $30, you would also get 300 points, so the exact same value. But on top of that, you would get, well, the digital soundtrack download if you want. but also an early access key to give away, right? So you would literally get the exact same thing plus something on top. And this theme continues throughout the supporter packs. For example, if you would buy the $60 supporter pack, not only do you get 600 points, which again is already the value of points that you spend, but on top of that, you also get the supporter forum title, a portrait frame, the soundtrack again, another key, and you get this armor pack right here. You get a bag attachment. You get the pet right here. You get the you get a portal effect. You get a two-hander sword MTX. You get this pet right here, and you get a Hillock statue for your hideout. On top of already spending $60. And you know what the craziest thing about all of this is? There is more. You can spend up to $480. And you know what the coolest thing about this is? If you're saying, well, I'm not going to spend $480 right now, but I'm okay with spending, for example, $60, then the $60 that you've spent here are going to be deducted of future purchases. So the next step here is going to be $40 if you have bought this one before, right? So for $40 more, you would get 400 points, but you would also get all of these MTXs right here, right? So you can kind of buy your way up. I'm not going to tell her, Yanni, right? This is how this works, and therefore it's very important to ideally buy supporter packs. But what also works, if telling her unless you buy the 481, I'm not sure. Maybe chat can help me out on this one. I don't know how this works. What happens if you buy let's say 50 points for $5, because let's say you're just missing 20 points, right? Let's say you're just missing 20 points. And you buy this one because right now you don't want to spend like the next step to the next. They count as well. Okay, see, so even these count as well. Why should I upgrade from 30 to 60 bucks? You shouldn't. They counted for you. I mean, I could try it out right now, right? Just for science. Let me do this for science, okay? I needed to log in. So. Here, see? This is how it's gonna look like, chicken. You can buy the thing. I am at the 1 to last pack. Wait, you're here? Waiting a month to buy the last one. Giga chat. Okay, so I can upgrade because I bought this, right? I can upgrade for $30 to this one. Let's just see what's going to happen if I buy this, okay? Let me do this in another screen because it's probably going to fucking dox me. It actually didn't. Oh, there at the end, it doxed me. Okay. So, I bought it. See, my points went up. Now let's see. It should be 25 now, right? Yeah, there you go. Right? And now it's 25. So they count as well. So you actually can also buy these, right? I already bought the Lord of Ogham the first 5 seconds of this. Nice. Good job, chicken. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy over a year to get here. It actually is. And you know what the... And the cool... For me personally, the coolest thing about this is... you get a hoodie and a t-shirt, right? Here you get the hoodie and the t-shirt. Here you get the t-shirt, right? And here at the end, you have all of the stuff from the previous stuff, right? So a premium tab? What do you mean by premium tab? Oh yeah, and oh man, that's kind of unlucky. They every 3 weeks they have premium stash tab sales. No, the timer is for the year. So these are the 2025 supporter packs. Right? And then there is league supporter packs that are only there for the league. And then as soon and in December 2025, these will cease existing. Right? Right. Yeah, for the premium stash tabs, the thing is, you basically just missed a sale. It was this weekend. This past weekend was a sale. So either you wait 2.5 more weeks to save a buck. Wait, so last weekend, it was last weekend, sorry. So basically you wait 2 weeks and save a buck, or you just buy the bare minimum right now. Can't wait for them to move over PoE 1 cosmetics. Oh yeah, man. Then I can finally use my Atlas hideout, man. Isn't it insane that it's been a week? Yeah, I thought it's like Wednesday or so. Yeah, it feels like it's been 2 days. That's true. Yeah, if you're thinking, if you really want to buy stash tabs now, that's obviously it's possible. I just need to tell you that there is going to be a sale where stuff is going to be a bit cheaper, right? So... Oh, wait, there are actually... Isn't there a stash tab pack now? I have heard of a stash tab pack now or something. No? Somewhere I have heard of a stash tab... There you go, maybe. No. Yeah, if you can't wait, Envy... sorry, Chicken. Can you link your up-to-date lightning build? Yes! Exclamation mark build. It was way more expensive when the sale... Yeah, they didn't apply the sale to the stash tab bundle, right? There is a premium bundle too. Yeah, so if you can't wait, Chicken Wizard, or don't want to wait, what you should buy is you should buy a currency stash tab right now. That is going to make the biggest impact on your current gameplay. And then you should wait. Yes, just one currency stash tab if you really want, and then wait. Everything else is irrelevant, kinda. If you say, man, I don't have any space right now, then you could also think about a premium quad stash tab. Do not buy normal stash tabs. Rather save and buy the quad stash tabs, because not only are they cheaper, because a quad stash tab is a 4x4 normal stash tab, and therefore it's cheaper, right? This is 40 and this one is 150. So the premium stash tabs are the premium quad stash tabs are, in my opinion, the best that you can have. Right? So don't buy stuff like premium stash tab bundles or stash tab bundles. If you're saying I need space, then think about the premium quad stash tab. A premium tab bundle? What's that? Where's that? Do you mean this? 200. Premium stash tab bundle. It's 200. Do you mean the one that's 6? Yeah, it's 200. But you can't upgrade them to quad. And I don't want people to buy a fucking normal stash tab. You need quads, man. Don't buy normals, in my opinion. Just buy quads. Right? Like, I would love to get rid of my normal stash tabs. Right? Do I even have any normals? Yeah, here. You have only 2 quads? Wait, what? Holy. How do you do this? Yo, what should I eat? Type exclamation mark build in the Twitch chat. pick up like 100x more shit than me. That's just because of the filter. Now I actually have a filter, so it's fine. And I'm like not even blasting anything in the stash tabs at this point. Yeah, but just because I pick up more stuff than you doesn't mean that I need to... that I'm using more stash tabs, right? Help! Can't move. I can't shoot as well. What is happening? I hate this character. I hate fucking crossbows, man. They are so fucked, man. There you go. Now I was able to shoot again. Holy. Played much pure. I got easier skin a long time ago. I want to use. Yeah, man. I have the. What is even the name of this? What's it called? The Voidborn stuff. That one looks insane. I love that. I want that to use in my PoE2, man. Really missing my floaty guy. Yeah, I need to... My problem is, Cut, I need my own filter. Right? And then I have my own tiering system in my filter. I'm also showing way less. Also have tiering stuff in there. And then I can much better decide, do I want to pick up something or not? But like right now, and everything looks the exact same, I'm like, oh, well, I gotta pick up everything. You know? I don't know. I know it sucks, but I can't just leave the stuff lying there. They will add a way for warriors to do lightning damage to be like Thor. Oh, you can already do that. Of course. Just use lightning damage everywhere.
This thing has some history.
I hate this so much, man. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I can't with these filters. I need my own one. Checking about Choir of Storms. Show him the item. Can you send him a link? Chicken, check out that link. Oh man, I hope NeverSync gets done with Filter Blades soon, man. I can't. It's gonna change the game so much for me.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
It's crazy when you just one blast rares, man. There's FHP here, exactly. But Lightning Warrior could be kind of cool. If that is your ideal fantasy for an ARPG, you can definitely make it. It's PoE. Everyone's great. Bro, your items, what are these? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's wrong with my items? These are my items.
One down. Who's next?
Are they also great? What's the build price? I don't know. I don't know what the build price is. This isn't even a good character right now. Gloves and boots cost like only 50x each, not more. Ah, the gloves even less. The boots I bought for 75. That's like it's not even good. Like I'm not even blasting right now. I'm just chilling. It's not even Giga Blast. Actually not trying to humble break, to be honest. Like this, if you think these are good items, then you should look at people that are giga blasting right now. They have good items, not me. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, what do we have here? Life, evasion rating, lightning cold. T1 increased evasion. Kick fucking W, man. How many do I have? 233. 3 45% res are only 15x. 3 45% res. What do you mean? I don't have 3 45% res. Yeah. There you go. Fire, cold, lightning. There you go. I have no clue cut. I'm sorry, man. I really don't know. What's this? There we go. First item sold for a divine. Let's go. Okay, we need to go here fast, basically. Maybe this one as well, but it's not connected here, so we need to go all the way around. Your items are not the same as on the... I don't even know what build you are talking about, Kev. What build are you talking about? I have 2 builds as planners on the Maxroll right now. Gas grenades. No, this is just what you should be going for. This just shows you what you should be aiming for. I said during the video to ignore the numbers and just look at the affixes. Trying out your build at the moment. I'm having a blast. Nice, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Which one are you playing right now? Total Mass Confused. Need to listen more. Yeah, it seems like people click on the planner way too early.
All in a day's work.
I don't know how to fix this. Not putting the planner into the description and telling them, well, you have to, I don't know, you have to answer the question, the quiz in the comments. You have to answer the quiz in the description about the build to get the planner. That would be cool if I could do that. That would be amazing. If I could create a quiz at the end of the video that quizzes you on the builds, and then if you have like 90% answered correctly, then it unlocks the link. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. Because of the stupid quiz. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy how often I get comments. Like, literally when I wake up in the morning, I scroll through comments a lot and try to help people, right? Like, literally only every third question is something that's not answered in the video. 2 out of 3 questions are answered in the video. Literally. That makes you go like, why am I even... Like, I could probably also just make a video. I go like, look, this is the build. I could show like 30 seconds of gameplay, and then I could be like, yeah, the plan is in the description. Bye. That would probably have the same effect. To like 90% of people. Unfortunately. I'm great, Kev. Thanks for asking. How are you? I've got one that isn't in the video. How are you today? Okay, that one's good. In my coaching career, you can't make people read. Yeah, it's impossible. I learned that by writing the Maxroll guides as well. Like, people don't read. They literally don't. Yo! I was picking up splinters. Ugh.
Yes. Go.
Can we get here somehow? Because we need to go this way. We could go this way and then only do the bosses. That would be good. Let's do that. I read too much. I got a library in my room. Yeah, but that's good. Ooh. What do the bows need? Also high face or what? What's the deal? Probably same thing as with crossbows as well, right? High face? Okay. Yeah, nice. I didn't know that 61 also grants points. I always saw that 65. Yanni. Oh yeah, good to know. This should make the third one way easier then. How are your relics? Do you have good relics? Because if you have good relics, you can probably easily do it at 65. But at 65, you probably don't have good relics yet. So you need to probably farm it once or twice. Get good relics with honor, res, and max honor. And then you're probably going to be blasting. Go for smoke and then I'll try again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that should be good. And then if you get a little bit lucky, you should be fine. And then did you know the trick? Did I show the trick on stream on the Scorpion? Where you just stand on the platform but not touch the inner thing?
Simple enough.
So you don't trigger the gas. You just stand on the little thing. Scorpion, the last boss. Well, for your third ascension, yes. Let me do this here. Where's the thing here? You just do like there is on the Scorpion there is like these things where you need to stand, right? They're all over the room. There's like they're like here, here, and then the Scorpion just bounces around, right? The Scorpion goes blah, 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 right? And then what you do is when you look at one of these things, right? If they're this big, like if you're close, right? And then the middle triggers the poison. But you can stand on everything that is green. Right? You just can't stand in the middle. You just can't stand on red, but you can stand on green and not take damage from the Scorpion, from what it looks like. I haven't tried this again, but in the 2 or 3 times that I did it, it worked. But wait, how often did I do it? I did it 4 times, right? No, I did it 3 times, right? In those times, it was working like that. Like complete immune? Yeah, like the Scorpion doesn't do... During the jumpy phase, the green area is where you need to stand to not take the poison damage. And you don't... And the jumpy also doesn't do damage to you. From what it looks like. Yeah, but I need to reconfirm. I haven't like thoroughly tested it. Because I was also doing the boss fight and I didn't want to die. But from what it looked like, it was working exactly like that. Oh. Holy. Okay, 50 spirit, 15 increased max energy, wait, is it max energy shield? Yeah, and cast speed, 24. Actually nice. It's at the very least a chaos. Chaos Gamba.
Me pockets are full.
Do you need that, Yanni? Before I Chaos Gamba that shit? I'll rather sell it to you then if you need it.
Indeed.
Hmm. What is this? 6, 7, there we go. Fuck the market. The market says 10x. Or is it? I mean, you probably need resist though, don't you? This one doesn't have resistances. You probably need resistances first and foremost. I would think. I don't know. Maybe you don't. If you don't, then I'll sell it to you for 10x for like market price. Can't go lower. Later in the year? No. Are you not rest capped? Rest capped is the only thing you need to do. Everything else doesn't matter. You shouldn't care about damage at all. You just need rest cap. Everything else is irrelevant. Rest cap is the only thing you need to do. Like if... What? Holy. That makes me angry, actually. Literally angry. Like literally, you should take that divine and buy boots with movement speed and triple res, and buy gloves with max life and triple res. Everything else before that, if you invest in anything else apart from that, you are playing the game wrong. Quite literally.
Make a wish.
And if you think you're not dealing enough damage, then your build is shit. Yeah, so why don't you have it then? When you have one divine. Like, it's literally the only thing you need to buy right now. High movement speed boots with triple res or double res and max life. Like, triple res max life movement speed is going to be too expensive, probably. But if you can get that, you should get that. There we go.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, the gloves are okay, but they don't have life. You shouldn't care about damage at all. You just need life and double or triple res on all your gear. Everything else is irrelevant. During the whole campaign, that's what you do. Oh, it doesn't have life or a resistance? I'm not equipping it. Because your build should be... If you're following someone else's build, it should be so good that it just blasts through everything, regardless of you having gear or not. And then if you can get boots, like you should probably spend the divine on like 25 or 30% movement speed boots with max life and double res. Then that one's gonna hold you a long time. We're all on the same server, Chicken Wizard. Everyone can play with everyone. It's just gonna be a ping difference. Yeah, everyone can play with everyone. Oh. The server that you connect to just determines your ping.
Yes.
Okay, let's go here next. Boss Riverside. +2 project kinda Monka. Maybe this rarity. Riverside, what's that boss gonna be? I actually don't know.
Nice. Big animal. Another notch on the helmet. I speak.
Oh, it's the monkey. LOL! I wasn't prepared for the monkey at all. LOL! Why didn't I stay close? LOL! Fuck. I literally was not prepared for the monkey at all. Fuck, that's bad. Okay, Riverside is monkey. It was very weird. I shot the attack inside of the arena. The arena locked out. Then I got teleported in. Then I saw the monkey. I got confused. And then I ran away from the monkey instead of staying close. Man, that's cool that the monkey is in there. That is super cool. I want to fight him right now again. Is there another Riverside? Oh, this is Crypt. Where is it? Yeah? No. Oh, man. I would like to do this one again. Oh, I should be doing this, though. Ah, fuck. I forgot that I was going for the tower. F me. Oh, I'll be right back. Yo. How's it going, boys?
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact
Make a wish!
empty.
It's so weird when they push you so aggressively.
Simple enough.
And they push you across the whole map and you're like, ah. Imagine you could increase your pushiness somehow. There's knockback talents? Yes, but they only knock back enemies. They don't make you less susceptible to knockbacks, right? Pushiness is basically the monster's weight combined with their speed, I would reckon, and their size, like weight, speed, stuff like that. Some concoction of that, you know. And what are these mods on this map, man? Holy. 80-50 Ellie race? Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
That'll notch on me off. Rapid lightning!
Man, I'm not sure if I can ever become a Delirium fan, man. I really don't. Really don't know. Like, this iteration of Delirium is actually pretty good compared to what it was in PvE1. But it's still not the stuff that I'm looking for in the game mode, actually. Holy. That was a bit too close, I guess.
Out of mana.
And now it's gonna be rough without mana. Is he getting a damage reduction buff when the other guy is dead? So maybe you should actually focus this one first, right? Because I mean, all the balls and the stuff that he's doing is not really dangerous at all, right? And I wasn't really preserving my mana pots though as well, so I played that a little bit bad as well. You could definitely save your mana a bit better.
My pockets are full.
Holy, that's a lot of items.
I speak.
This one is pretty good. That's kind of glass cannon. Even in my low tier wastelands, I don't know what to do. The most important thing to do is to cap your resistances. If your resistances are not capped, then you're trolling. And it's not the build's fault. Only Chaos Res isn't capped? Okay, can you do me a favor? You go to the Maxroll PoE planner and you choose your class, whatever class, Witch Hunter probably. And then what you're going to do is you're going to mouse over your items, press Ctrl C, and then mouse over the same item slot in the planner, click it, click import, and then Ctrl V in here, click import and click confirm. And then do that for every piece of your gear, and then you send the planner to me.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
How much fist damage is good on crossbow? As high as you can get it. Okay, what are we slamming here? Fist damage, I guess? Not mana for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Good? What is good, Citizen? Do you mean in campaign? Do you mean in T16 maps? You know, it's very subjective. Good is very hard to say. What's good for me might be bad for you. And the other way around, right? So are we talking about campaign? Are we talking about start of maps? Are we talking about in general? I'm not sure what you're talking about. In Act 2 Cruel and 2 Forward. I don't know. Like...
Bye-bye.
Just... If you have to ask that question, the answer is probably more than yours currently. Like, it's really impossible to say for me right now, because when I was in Act 2 Cruel with this character, I the least of my problems was understanding what DPS I need for the acts. You can ask me again when I do league start prep. Until then, I don't know. I really don't. It's too early in the game for me to know this. It's not too early in the game for me to know this. But I have played through the campaign once. And when I was in Act 2 Cruel, I wasn't looking at my bow's DPS. All I can tell you is that I was using my Act 3 bow, that I've Act 3 crossbow, into maps. But it was a good one. How good? I don't know. But it wasn't too bad. 79% more monster life on a boss. That's gonna be interesting. Yo. Okay, I need another charm slot, man. I need the stun immunity. Ah, fuck, man. Literally died twice to getting stunned today. What if we swap this one for stun and see how that's gonna play? Stun. Which one is stun? This one. Let's see how this is gonna... All these are rolling. Charges gain, duration. That one's pretty good. Don't need life recovery. Increased duration. Reduced charges per use. Almost got 2. Wait, this is 2 charges out of it. But this one is also 2 charges. Never mind. Mana gains charges per second. Not really. No. So which one's better? Increased duration. Increased duration. Increased charges gained. Reduced charges per use. I guess this one is better. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. You said armor isn't very good? Yes. Like I had... How much armor did I have? I think I had like... How much armor did I have? Like 65% fist damage reduction basically. And like 60% evasion. And I died more than now. That should tell you more than enough already about it. Tower. So let's do this right here. Take this one. Blue one. Let's put this one here. See how this is gonna feel. No resistances. Yeah. During campaign, you just need max life and resistances. The Eselsbrücke that I'm gonna use going forward is gonna be, if it doesn't have life and res, I couldn't care less. Boom! That's what you're gonna use. That's how it's working. That's exactly what you should think about when you're looking at a piece of gear. Classic donkey bridge? Yeah, exactly. The donkey bridge you're using is, if it doesn't have life or res, I couldn't care less. That's your mantra. Until T10 maps or so. From level 1 to T10 maps. If it doesn't have life or res, I couldn't care less. And it doesn't even matter which base it is, for the campaign at least. Any shockers? Holy. These guys are not shocked easily. Holy moly. Or if your reses trigger Chronic's Alarm, maybe use a charm. No, that's bad. Don't use a charm for reses. Yeah, let's not talk about it, Yanni. Yeah, the problem is, if you didn't use that donkey bridge throughout the campaign, you won't have good reses going into maps. That's obvious to me. But for your next character, you're gonna be 10 times better off. I mean, it's like I'm trying to prevent you guys from struggling in maps, but even Yanni as a long-time viewer just doesn't take advice. So what can I do? People are not only not listening, people are not only not reading, they're also not listening. And then also you complain. Now blaming RNG is the ARPG rookie mistake. It doesn't have anything to do with you not being lucky. You just didn't know that you need to look at max life and res. If you know this for the next character and you literally just say to yourself every time you look at a piece of gear during the campaign, and you say to yourself, if it doesn't have res, if it doesn't have life or res, I couldn't care less. When you're looking at a piece of gear, you're gonna fucking annihilate the campaign. It's not even funny. I tried hammering that point home for even your first character. But yeah, I can't. Like, if no one's listening, I can't help. Now you gotta struggle. Whereas if you just max life and res, you will just fucking blast through maps. It's not about being optimized or not. It's about listening to someone who did the mistake already, trying to you not having to make it as well. But I probably just have to accept that people have to make the mistake on their own, and then they have to come back and tell you, man, you were right. I'm sorry for not listening. But I hate that. I hate if that happens, because that means that your first experience was dog shit. Higher target res in campaign. No, if you die repeatedly to a boss in the campaign, what you should be doing instead is you should go back into the previous zone and farm. You shouldn't go get higher res. It's literally in the campaign. If it doesn't have life or res, you couldn't care less. I don't care if another piece has 2 physical damage. You don't fucking care. You want those 20 life and 10% fire res. That's way better than 2% than 2 physical flat on your gloves. No one cares about that. Yeah, I don't know. That stuff makes me angry. I'm frozen! Why did you unequip your thawing charm? What's happening here? Man, you definitely need a second charm slot, huh? One for stun, one for freeze.
One down. Who's next?
During campaign, you don't even care about the base, chicken. You just want life and res. Else you couldn't care less. You literally don't care about the base at all during the campaign. It's just a bonus if it's a correct base.
You're done!
Yeah, what you should do, definitely, chicken, is while you are doing the T6s, you should first and foremost prioritize your lowest waystones first, so you don't run out of waystones. Like, if you're on the T3 quest and you have 6s, but you also have 3s, then you should definitely do the 3s first. Just to smash out the quest real quick, and then do the 4s. So that way you don't run out of waystones to run. Because it can definitely happen that you suddenly only end up having 2s, and then you go like, well, fuck. Right? It depends. If you have like 23s and you are on the 3s right now and you have 4 4s, well, then it's totally fine to do the 4s, right? But if you have like 1 6 and you have 3 3s, then it's probably better to do the 3s first, see what you get, and then try to sustain it that way and then keep the 6, right? But that just comes with experience at some point. You could do the 6 and try to get other 6s or like 4s and 5s, sure. But you could also just save the 6 and do the same in the 3s, right? Turn them higher. Yeah, you can do that, chicken, but you can't do that infinitely. You cannot. If your quest is on 3s and you only have 4 2s, then you don't forge it higher. Because that can very quickly bring you down to having to do 1s, right? I need new regals.
Hello there.
wanted to do something with the heating and I forgot. Give me a second.
Reloading.
No, it's infinitely scrolling anyway, chicken, in all directions. It's just literally going to infinity. And ideally you want to go to the towers so that you can use your tablets in them to juice your maps. Juicing means you make them a bit harder, but you also get more rewards. During early stages of your progression in T1, 2, 3s, you probably don't have that many tablets, so it's not so important. But if you start getting a lot of tablets, you want to just go from tower to tower, basically, and then you want to find zones that have, like, overlapping towers, so that you have some of the maps that are giga-juiced. For example, if I'm gonna use my tablet here now, just taking any of them, right? It's gonna juice all of them that are around. Right? In that way, you can create biomes that have multiple positives on them, which obviously give you more for completing them. Right? So you really wanna use your tablets in the towers so that your other biomes are more lucrative to run. Nope. The normal tiers stop at 15. And you can corrupt for T16. And you can also irradiate for +1. And then you can also corrupt for another +1. Basically.
Simple enough.
Holy moly, how many of the serpent scales am I finding? What's going on?
One down. Who's next? Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay.
Speak.
That's a pretty good regal. That as well. Yo. It's pretty good. What are we doing? This one? Rarity. Maybe we get life on that one, huh? Let's see. Wait. It slapped prefix rarity and suffix rarity. Is that worth anything? I don't think so, right? No. Dex F. It's a lot of cold rest though, at least. Literally worth nothing though. Oh my god, okay. With 3 dragons equipped, how do element magnitude and effects work? You are affecting the magnitude of the one that you are converting to. And forge on the suffixes, I guess. No, that's not what I said. Okay, let's do this one next.
Make a wish!
Always bleeds is gonna be interesting. Is this the dead end? Oh man, there's always this dead end in Hidden Grotto. And I always go there. And I never trust that it's just gonna be the dead end. So they have what do they have actually? Temp chains, more monster life, more damage, movement speed, attack, cast speed. That's it, right? Yes, exactly. Is that helmet expensive? It wasn't when I bought it. I think. Okay. When you I think the last time I heard of the helmet, a person said when they bought it was 15x. I don't know if that's expensive for you or not.
Yes.
Martinzi over on Twitch, Steven got his for 12 exalts yesterday. So there's hope. Got bonked there, that's not good. Let's do this boss. Rust Bolt. Should probably start looking at maps, right? Probably regex those.
You're done.
Holy, what's up with the music, man?
Simple enough. Bloody beautiful.
What loot filter am I using? It's in the Discord upload. It's in the... I edited the CDR one to my likings a little bit. And you can download it. It's in the Discord. In the PoE2 resources channel.
Reload.
Oh, how fast is that guy? Haste aura? Hasted? What are these mods? And there's also turbo mods on the map, I think. Yes, like what the fuck? Look at him go! Why is he so fast? This is great. He was like fucking running, man.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm using blur right now. Holy. Ideally, you would just want to use something cheap that does something for your build, right? Because you probably don't have your endgame amulet right now. Or yet. Right, so you don't want to anoint something that costs you 70x. So you just take something cheap that does something. What is it? 30x.
Yes.
That's a lot of mana. Fire, cold, 44 spirits, max life. 1x, okay, bro. What is this? Nothing, nothing. Maps. Oh, we're good on maps right now. Let's Val these real quick. Oh no! Ah. Wait, oh. Ah, only this one I didn't exalt. Okay, never mind. And it's actually fine. I thought I didn't exalt all of them. I mean, that's fine. Let's just use this one to maps. Put it here. Wait, I wasn't done with Rest Ball. It was so funny. The Rust King was hasted, had haste aura, and it had turbo mods on the map. That was funny.
Simple enough.
1 second, Bozo.
Nice.
Right now, I do have 10,678, but that's with Gale up. Yeah, with not Gale. What's it called? Wind Dancer and Sorcery Ward clicked, and also Ceremonial Evolution, because on the way you get this as well, right?
Go on.
So 10.6k, basically 10.7. And it's super fine. Like I'm super happy. I'll be right back. Yo. Wait, did I clear this? I think so, right? Okay. You know what? Let's actually gamble these almost 3 million gold. Don't really like that they're just sitting there. Wait, what? What did I click? I clicked on the cave. Any gambalonis?
Take your time. Maybe
Where is backup plan? Ah, you know what? There's no thing that's called backup plan. This one? Yeah, that could work. But you shouldn't take a mix. If you want to take a mix, you should instead take high alert, for example. Right here. That makes way more sense since you are full evasion. You don't care about the armor. Yo, J Fierce, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Or crushing blows. Where is crushing blows? I don't know. Where is crushing blows? I only see crushing verdict or crushing judgment. What is crushing blows? I don't know what crushing blows is. Crushing verdict? A crushing verdict works.
hello there. A daring
Sure.
explorer out
Is
of
it
my
good?
heart.
I don't know your build, but it works.
Not today.
Oops. I meant to augment.
Hey.
Ooh, that one's good.
Take your time. Ooh, I like this one.
Yo. 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 What's up with these amulets, man? They're all pretty good.
Anything else you'd
Oh,
like
what was
to get
this?
rid of?
Oh, that one was that's the one was the one I wanted to keep. This one is gone. This one is pretty good. No. This one is pretty good. Holy moly, 40% increased evasion and proc skills.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Okay. Max life cold dress. I guess we keep that one for now. That one is fine.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Oh, I like this one.
Wait, what's that life? Oh, mana. Okay, so let's just regal most of them. And take another look. Armor and then cast speed. Fuck you. Yo, this one is actually insane. +1 proc and 120 life. That's pretty good. More spell skills. Yeah, that one's not gonna work, I guess. Wait.
A daring explorer.
Boop,
Seems like a good deal.
boop. This one is kind of nice. This one is nice. This one is Agorna, Dex Cold. This one is okay. This one needs to be exalted still. Put them here. This one is... Oh man, this one could have been good. Always, man. This one is very nice. I don't know, let's put it here. Mana regen, recouped as mana, spell damage. That one can be okay, I guess. Cast speed, that's a little bit low. That's a little bit weird. That one is so sad. Holy moly. Okay. Old lightning. Yo, they're pretty good, not gonna lie. Just get rid of this one, I guess.
I like this one.
Okay, so let's see. Cold, lightning, max energy shield. On a rarity base. You know what? I'm gonna do it another way. We're just gonna do this. CBA. Looking at all of them. We got more rings to go through.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
Let's keep like 500k, I would say. Actually, let's do the other ones with amulets again. No, 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 no. Wait. No. Okay, that one's fine. That one's shit. No, no, yes, no, 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 no. No. Yo. Yo. Holy. That one isn't too bad. Boop.
That's quite pretty.
Boop. 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 We could 3-for-1 the amethysts for sure. Boop, boop, boop. Evasion, what is this one? That one is okay.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
That one is 3-for-1. That one is nice with the Auris. That one is nice. Holy moly, man. Gambling is insane. Gambling is insane.
Oh,
Oops.
I like this one.
Just clicked. I need some Regalonis. And let's first do... Wait, what's this? That's the guild stash. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? T4 lightning. Let's regal this. This. Yo, that one is sick. Thank you so much, Hobbit. Same to you. Hope you're having a great time. Great Christmas time. That one could have been good here. Unfortunately, it rolled the Leech and the Fizz. Boop. Or 3-for-1ing those. Slam this. Slam it. Slam it! It's dead. And this. Let's see. Nope. Whoops. Let's do it this way. Nah. Nah. Okay. Let's get rid of them.
Hey, feeling. Oh, seems
Then we
odd.
3-for-1 those. I'm always clicking the wrong thing. Uh, 3-for-1 this. What's the one that he wants? There you go. That one is actually quite insane. If you go bomb, that one is sick. Leech's life, holy moly. Leech's mana would have probably been good, huh? On that one. Okay, is this worth something? Adds this makes life chords. 12. That's fine for me. What's this? That's a lot of res, not gonna lie. On a pretty offensive base as well. Like holy moly, this one's actually not bad. Yes, Chicken Wizard, that's correct. 15, but mine also has fire res. I don't know, maybe... And attributes actually, so maybe 40. Okay, so more amulets.
How can I help? Feeling bold?
I said keep like 500, right? One more. There we go.
Bye.
Oop. I want to sometimes for you to please okay and ask which is better. Sure.
That's quite pretty.
46 spirit. That one is close. That one's nice. This one. This one's good. This one isn't good. This one we keep. This one is nice. 3% max life. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to know?
No. Oh, 46 rarity. That's prefix and suffix. So funny that that works. 1 second, chicken. Okay, let's see. What are you playing right now? What build are you playing? What's the build that you're playing? And how high is your cold resistance? Warrior? Okay, Warrior can play 200,000 builds though. Which one of those 200,000 are you playing? Bone Shitter? Your cold res is 75. Yeah, then use the Maelstrom Veil. Because that way you're not gonna drop below cold res cap. The 130 armor don't do shit. It's much more important to stay res capped. No problem. Yeah, then you can use the sockets
Hello.
to get fire res.
Time. Maybe not. Good luck.
Slammed 47 spirit, almost. Fucking 50. well, this one's sick. And Forge, it has armor instead of percent energy shield. That would be nice. But then you wouldn't have needed the life, right? This one isn't too bad. I'm not gonna make what I invested in the Exalts to slam all the shit, unfortunately. Let's see, how much is this one gonna be with Chaos' life, energy shield? The armor is not gonna help, right? No one needs that at all. This is 25. Okay. Oh, maybe we actually can make it back. Then energy shield, life, Coldest Lightning. Actually, we can make it back what we invested there. This one is not good though. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we are raiding Neversink. We need to send him all our energy. If you want Filter Blade to be active sooner, I want you guys to spam this in his chat, please. You can already practice spam here in this chat so that we can send him all our energy. I'm gonna give him the power to cook. Yeah, exactly. I already want to see the testing spam here in this chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for staying. I'll see you in Neversink's chat. I want to see the spam. See you there. Bye-bye.